I don't know. It felt appropriate playing that, but also I needed to bide some time while the game downloads. How's everybody doing? Oh. Hey, you're on the RoadCraft train too. Yeah, I've been known to like trucks from time to time. You know, I've been known for that. Sorry about not getting up for the car streams in the morning, guys. I had a back spasm coming in from work, walking on uneven ground. Great. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, so, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. So I did not get a lot of sleep, so I opted to stay in this morning and go from there. Do you need to rent another excavator to even the ground? No, I just should learn to walk better. Quick question. Why no booster catch for Flight 9? We don't know all the reasons fully, Ray, but it might be because they have no room. That's a possibility. We did talk about it on Flame Trench last week. But I'm only 37, man. Damn. All right. Yeah, it could be a bunch of different reasons. But yeah, man, quick side note, we cooked hard yesterday in the garage. That was pretty good. The rust converter came out real nice today, dudes. Yeah, it looks real good. That frame rail looks really, really nice. I still have to buy the leaf spring perch. I still have to buy that leaf spring perch, but yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Also, I was looking at the metrics. YouTube really likes the car streams. Interestingly enough. Twitch is kind of indifferent, but I have my strop. Nah. It happens, Gooch. Is that a moon pie? Strop waffle. You put it over your cup of coffee, and it's like 2 wafers with caramel in the middle. Put it over your cup of coffee, it melts all the caramel, and it's delicious.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Really good. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna miss the catch. Dude, the booster catch is like nothing I've ever seen, Ray. Like, yeah, it's amazing. Did you set up the rig? Oh. Oh. Nice, Rares. There you go. Where's our hard hat? Oh, oh well. I thought no booster 9 catch was the toughest offshore recovery or something to that degree. Dink, we don't know. Every time. Hey, don't divide by 0 in my chat, okay? You at least have safety flip-flops on. Yeah, of course, dude. Duh. I got my flippy floppies. All right, so I'll be honest. I forget what this game is about. I know it's like SnowRunner, but I know you can make roads. So I don't know what I want to do here, whether it's playing solo or not. RoadCraft. Hey, Cryo, what's going on? And that's a big old front-end loader there, boy. Roads. So, should we get the racing rig out for this? Like, hello from the Marine Academy. Etemos. Prosabahorisi. You want multi-boss? No, Tessa, I think you want multiplayer. I think you do. But this game is better with a controller. Yes, sir, new game. Yeah, Chief, this is RoadCraft. It's like a SnowRunner game that's about building roads. Which chair is the best chair for your back? The bucket seat should be okay, Fluffy, but having to bend forward and get at the keyboard really hurts my back. So, you ever played Ballatro? No. Hey, Methane, what's going on? All right. Is there any background sound? Can you guys hear anything? All I hear is Starbase Live. Or no. Maybe. Huh. Controller plus keyboard should suffice. I can do that. You hear the music. Oh, okay. Headset wasn't on. So how was I hearing Starbase? Oh, it's on in the garage. Derp.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Let's get the audio all balanced up here. It's in your brain. Could be. All right. Let's get going, shall we? How's the car work going? I grafted a new frame rail, or a new frame rail back onto the car last night, Kyron. You can see it kind of right there. I did 10 hours straight working on that thing yesterday, figuring out how to make the right brackets and stuff. We also figured out we need a new left-hand leaf spring perch, but that's okay. That's all right. That ain't no problem. Will we work on a bulldozer after the car has been fixed? Actually, the next project vehicle that I have in line after the Coronet is the 97. 97 needs 4x4, so that's the next one. Actually, Bluefus might be in between there somewhere, but we'll see. I also rust converted the entire inside of the right-hand frame rail. And we need to coat it with chassis paint and stuff. But yeah, we are neck deep in the Coronet though right now. We're gonna be breathing Mopars for pretty much all summer, dudes. There's a lot of car to remake. I have a feeling buying the metalworking stuff might be a good idea because there's a lot of weird shapes that we need to get at that they don't make, but they do make, but they don't. But we'll do it. We need a new leaf spring perch. That left-hand leaf spring perch is a lot worse. I looked at it a lot closer last night. It's pretty bad. It won't hold up suspension for much longer. So I don't want to go through the trouble of fixing it and painting it and doing all this other crap. But then again, we just drill the spot out. Anyway, let's mess with some trucks. We'll resume car streams tomorrow. Okie dokie. So yeah, well, RoadCraft. All right. Yeah, the garage smells like steal it, Pogo. But yeah, thanks for linking up that thing, dude. I need something like that. We need I need an English wheel. We need a bandsaw, and I need a finger belt scanner, scanner. All right. Yeah, the upfront cost is the tools, dudes. I like the oil derricks in the background. Yeah. I'm not sure what we should do. You know what? I'll just go into campaign. Company name. Eric Johnson Trucking Association. A Land Rover? Ah, look, Ural. Это хорошо. Хорошо, Ural. Mint. Ural is big strong truck. He's based off Studebaker. Very nice. What else we got? Oh, bro. Oh, look at this, boy. There's a broken excavator over there. Look at how sad it is. They are pretty neat trucks. I like Urals. Urals are great, dude. They're based off of a Studebaker. The Ural truck is, yeah, Studebaker. I mean, albeit with some crazy modifications to it. But yeah, 6x6 truck, you can't lose. Alright, what car does this want? The Armiger Thunder 4. That's blatantly a 4-door Defender, and I don't want it. That's blatantly an F-150, and I kind of do want it. The Minuteman K350. Minuteman. Alright. Ford, not Ford. Yeah, let's get that. And ooh, company colors. Alright. Yeah, no, we yellow. We yellow now. This is Timu. You sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Yeah, sure. Precipice? But we also have the rebuild expansion. Ural also makes motorcycles. Yep. Hey, Din. This new game looks neat. Yeah. It's kind of right up our alley here. What, you're not working on the car? We'll work on it tomorrow. North Africa, spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. The task of a large-scale SNR preparation for search and rescue preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okay. Welcome to RoadCraft. You will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information...
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Hi there, is there a new project you're working on? I know more than you. I'm just... This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. No unit of measurement change, huh? Whatever. Hope you enjoy it. All right.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
How does the driving feel? Little weird, but
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC.
cheap
Ready for your next
coffee?
mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
She said coffee like someone from Michigan. Coffee. I'm almost thinking maybe get the steering wheel out. Maybe get the racing rig. Ooh. Dude, the controls are a little strange. Like how the steering wheel snaps back is not. See that? Like, dude, that, like, watch. Okay, watch, ready? Watch the joystick. Look, I barely move that joystick and it rotates the wheel 180 degrees. All right, Janet, yeah. Wait, I thought GTA 6 was going to be in Miami. Yeah. Dudes. I'm getting the steering wheel out. I've decided. I'm getting the steering wheel. The controller doesn't feel right. I don't like it. I'm getting the wheel. I'm getting the wheel. You're going to see behind the scenes real quick. I hope this doesn't screw up my back. Remember, lift with all your back and not your legs. Urgh. Is that a Supra? It's a Supra seat. All right. Enjoy the space shuttle dock to the space station in the meantime. Since when do you have a Secret Labs chair? What do you mean? How's the back? Doing that hurt a little bit, but yeah. I am okay. I opted to not work on the car this morning and just rest up and lie on a heating pad, basically useless for a little while. We're getting there, geek. But yeah, dude, I did not get much sleep. I didn't get any sleep, dude. I'm running off maybe 2 to 3 hours. Guys, if you're lifting stuff, just don't be dumb and wear a back brace. You don't want to hurt your back. That is something that's never going away if you hurt it. Some nights it's impossible to sleep. Your office chair, it's no longer a Marcus. The Marcus is in the shop, Sebi. Just wear a back brace. That's why you missed your 42-month resub. Yeah. 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 Just wear a back brace. Trust me on this one. Dude, you don't screw around with your back. Because once you hurt it, that's it. It's never getting better. Well, brother, take care of yourself. I'm 53. I welded for 20 years, tugging stainless tanks all over the shop. I'm paying for it now. Yeah, Verix. I'm not... You know, I'll be honest, Chad has been pretty good about it, but I've been wearing a lot of PPE when I'm working in the shop. Like, you know, we were spraying rust converter last night. I had the respirator on. I have, when you're hitting the grinder, when you got the grinder up, I got hearing protection, eye protection, everything. I'm not screwing around with that, dude. You know, right? Like, don't be an idiot. Dude, I was walking, this is what I mean. I was walking back from the shop, and there's like my driveway, the gravel road that goes down to my house. It has rocks on the side of it that demarcate where the road goes. And I was walking over the rocks onto the gravel road to go back down to my house. And the back of my heel caught the rock, and I rolled my ankle. Instantly turned into a 73-year-old man. I'm like, you know, like, yeah. Dude, I tried to go to sleep, and then the dog wanted to sleep on me, and that was not working. So I went and lied down on the damn couch with a heating pad, Bengay, Advil, everything to try and get to sleep because I wanted to get up in the morning. Nope. Wasn't in the cards, man. I ended up, the pain got so bad. I was probably up till like 4 a.m, and then I woke up at 7, and I just sat there watching the television. I have an inversion table too, like in case anybody's wondering. I got an inversion table, but my back hurt too much to set it up. Oops. I don't know what a TENS unit is, but yeah. It's okay. I'm still a little stiff today, but you know, I just lifted this thing, so it ain't too bad. But yeah, I want to play RoadCraft with the steering wheel. The controller did not feel right. I don't like that at all. Guys, let me so mods, Tessa, Weather Guy, if you guys want to play, we could probably do that in a second. Let me understand what the heck I'm getting into here.
Discovery.
And then maybe we can jump in. Would you guys mind if I played with moderators so we can get a construction site going? Yeah, David, it's not good, man. TENS is good. It stimulates the muscles. You mind, Element? Why would we care what you think? Sorry, man. I was trying to give you crap. It just thought it was like that. Nah, maybe not. Oh, look. Ural T-34. Every birthday after 30 comes with new DLC like back pain. Highly recommend TENS. Alright, I'll look into it, dudes. As long as you flip Tessa over with a bucket. Alright, cool. What just happened? Oh, mouse? Alright. Okay, so let's go into the settings. Controls. What? Oh, controller. Steering wheel. Do we really have to go through and sign all these, or is there a default control map? What the heck's going on with this? Hold on. Let me divorce Synergy there. Handbrake? I don't have a handbrake. Okay. Hang on. You are using the custom map. Oh. Oh, G920. Logitech True Force. Why isn't it, Alright, we'll just give it a try. Let's try to drive around this Ferd. Not Ferd. Steaming pile of Ferd right here. Let's go. Continue the mission. Continue the joke. You know what would be good practice with the welder? Fixing this racing rig, because the seat is all hinky. That's hinky. It has no meaning. You get the texture pack. No, I don't need that. Okay. Nice. Hang on. Just getting the rig ready. All right. How do we change our view? Alt F4? Nice, damn it. No, we gotta have first person, man. What the hell is this? Okay. This is me turning the wheel about 5 degrees to the left. It went full lock. What the heck is going on here? Now the wheel isn't working. Pedals don't work. It just unbound itself. That was W on the keyboard. No, none of the buttons work. Lost all connectivity to the steering wheel. No, it's True Force. If it's using the Logitech True Force API, you know, let's try that. Nothing. Logitech. Okay, let's try True Force with the G29. Nothing. Okay. Let's try direct input with the G29. Oh, what is this game doing? It's not plugged into the Mobo directly, John. It's plugged in on the front ports. The front port's a USB 3.0. Okay. Alright, so does the steering wheel work? Nope. Nothing. Check the third person. Do your wheels actually turn? Well, it's not turning now with True Force. Maybe let's try Thrustmaster's API. Let's see if that works. Nope. Dead. True Force is only on the G923 and Pro Wheel. G920, G29 doesn't have support for it. Okay. Why does holding down the brake pedal go into reverse? Okay. That seems to be working. What the hell is this? Okay. That's working correctly. Alright. The steering wheel animation in the truck is just caca. Where is auto brakes? I hate that. I hate it a lot. Are there birds in this game? Maybe. We'll run them over, though, if there is, Fidget. Don't worry. It's not on the side of the road. I'm in the center of the road element. Okay? Ah, yes. Invert throttle. Inverts the throttle axis. Is this a Steam game? Reddit says go to the Steam, right-click on RoadCraft and Properties, Controller tab, and disable Steam input. Auto transmission. No! I'm confused. I have a G29, guys. Don't invert the throttle. I know. I was kidding. I just don't want to step on the brake and have the thing reverse off a cliff if I'm trying to, you know, drive the truck like a truck. I'm noticing there's cranes in this game. I might have to pull the joystick out. Didn't apply any damn changes. They haven't figured it out. You can disable auto reverse. Is that what it's called? Auto reverse? I'd prefer to just shift the gears, dude. It's in the assists menu. Hey Doom, what's going on? Guess I'm gonna go disassemble a rotary engine, Black Eagle. Nice. Hey Nicole, what's up? There's several reports online that the steering wheel will work until you touch the mouse or keyboard, and the game seems to switch to keyboard and mouse only. Oh. Hey Nick. Go back in the game and find the manual gearbox option. Interesting. Hold up, just loading the game. CJ sticking to one game, challenge level, impossible. Thanks. What's stop interaction? I don't know what that... Oh, no, that can't be... That's not stopping the vehicle. That's got to be... something different. Huh. You just got the Mazda DLC for Car Mechanic Simulator 21. Let's see how fast I can find and restore an RX-7. Is it under controls? I don't know, dudes. Honk. Hide hints, switch to map, cockpit camera, cinematic. Custom actions, axis controls, secondary axis up, secondary axis down, left, right. Crane controls, controls in map. No, I'm not seeing nothing regarding that. Unless I'm completely blind, which is possible. Alright, let's just drive. No manual transmission, there's not going to be. A boat would be much faster. The Coronet won't do well in this. It's a land yacht. We're gonna use a winch to open the door. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Yeah, I hate this. This is awful. These controls suck. They're garbage. We have an automatic transmission. I put on a brake, the car goes into reverse. This is terrible, dudes. Yeah, terrible. That's why you engage the handbrake. So I'm trying to drive the truck like a truck. So I pull up and, you know, step on the brake because that's what you do with a truck with an automatic transmission. Step on a brake. And they dumb down the controls because consoles. SnowRunner had no option to disable the arcade gearbox. This game really isn't designed for a wheel, even though they have support for it. It doesn't seem like it's designed by people that know anything about trucks either. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The controls are pretty awful. Like, did anybody bother driving a truck around before they played this, or? Can you just use the keyboard? It's the same thing with the keyboard, Chief. You hold down the brake, the car goes into reverse. Yeah, these controls suck. They're really, like, really bad. So I have to put my truck, put the parking brake on, even though the truck is in reverse. Now we need to aim the winch with the... Now I need to take the... I think I might be getting dumber playing this game. Now I have to hit 2 on the keyboard to detach the winch. Nope, still just going in reverse. I didn't go into third person view. Unless I hit it turning the wheel. I did. Hey, Red Munchkin, thanks for the raid yesterday, dude. I missed it because I was restarting OBS. I appreciate it, though. How you doing? Press enter to focus your camera on an object and F to track it. Why do I need to track a gate that doesn't
Discovery,
move?
go at throttle up.
Yep, now my steering wheel is not moving at all. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look, there we go into reverse again. Because I put the brake on. What? No. No. What?
Hey, you're not a bad navigator.
Shut up, Kelly.
To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
I am fairly confident a Power Wheels that a toddler could drive around has more intuitive controls than this. Why is the blade so high up in the air? What the hell is this? Oh, there it goes, going into reverse again. You don't even get to set the blade. You don't set the blade. Tess, I didn't touch anything. The blade just decided to go up there. You can in manual mode. Oh, manual mode. Where's that at? In the game, not the settings. Yeah, Cherokee, it's all good, bro. I'm just... Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just... There we go. Yeah, why? I don't... Yeah, no, Cherokee, I don't blame you. This is just... Yeah, screw that gate. We don't need that gate no more. I hate that so much, dude. Like... Yeah, just push it into the woods. Whatever. I just... Why even put wheel support in the game? Like, why even do that? My summer car has more intuitive tractor controls than this. Yeah, there, I said it. No, I'm not ashamed of saying it. I just want to park, man. Why am I stuck on winch point over there? Zoran, cool game, you like it. You operate Caterpillar equipment in real life. Dude, this does not feel like the... Why is it... I'm so confused. Game is more enjoyable with a controller than a wheel. Why? Okay, alright. How do I get rid of this dotted line? It's still... Did I do something wrong? Actions? Winch? Because you need to use the winch to open up the gates. Did I not open... Did I not open up the gates? Why am I winching a frigging door, drummer? Just get out of the truck and open it! I hate this. I hate these controls. I hate them. I hate them very, very, very much. No, Fozzie, I didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Don't you dare say more time in the oven. Nope, not doing that crap again, Joey. They need to fix their control scheme. You don't offer, dude, these controls aren't even intuitive. They're pretty bad. Yeah, I'm kind of astonished. No, this isn't a more time in the oven. I'm not making that freaking mistake again. Diff lock, low gear. More time in the microwave, more like the people that designed this control system put their head in a microwave. Dude, this isn't even, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it, you know, making it for console and stuff. These controls aren't even intuitive. Like, if I like trucks, I want to play this, the control scheme is it's nothing. Like, nothing. Like this is not like driving a truck at all. I think, like I said, a Power Wheels, which is a ride-around vehicle for children, for like 5-year-olds, has more intuitive controls than this. I don't really understand. It's made by Ford. Nice. I mean, the terrain looks great. I love the off-roading physics seem to be pretty damn good. I just... Fine, dude. I'll switch back to the controller. Give me 1 sec. If that's what, I'll try. The wheel just doesn't feel right, dudes. That just don't feel right. Let me get my chair back up. I'll plug the controller back in. Cool rig. Thanks, Tim. Found it the easiest with keyboard and mouse. Are you using Windows 10 OS? Cricket Triohotus, right? Right. Hey, Space Pope. What's up, dude? What wheelbase and wheel do you use? I got a Logitech G29, and that's a custom racing rig that I made. It's like a couple of different pieces of racing rig off that I bought off Amazon, and I made custom brackets and stuff and put a real car chair on it. It's got a chair. It's got a bucket seat from a Mark II Supra. Okay, let's try this. What am I doing? Yeah, it's got a seat from a 1982 Supra. It's a super comfy seat when you're driving something that can drive correctly. Probably also good to restart the campaign.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal.
Kelly.
Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
What does that even mean? We just started our own...
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Okay. Let's track an objective. Find and recover the generator from an abandoned facility. Okay, what does it want me to do? So build a route. Okay, so we're gonna need the dozer. How's the back? I'm alright, dude. Planning a route is a feature in the game. Route. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requirements to see how route planning works. Okay, start plotting. No, no, no. Can I rotate? Can we pitch the camera down so I can see the terrain, or? You build roads all the time in that Soviet game. Well, part of it is I need to see the topography, Bill. Can we not see the topography, or is it just up? Place your marker. Guys, I'm just going to ask. Can I make roads anywhere, or do you have to follow these stupid dirt path right-of-ways? You can make them anywhere. Alright, well that's good. So here, I got an idea. Let's get out of here. Let's get the stupid truck. And let's go looking around.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
haven't flipped the truck yet. Pretty sure that truck would flatten that drum. Yeah, me too, but I don't think they got soft body physics. And I'm bummed that the steering wheel controls suck. This game could have been amazing. I mean, it's fine with the console. These controls are not the most intuitive controls around, but whatever. Let's just play the game so we can get a better idea. I use my mouse and keyboard for this. Yeah, guys, I don't like the controls, but I'll keep playing. Let's see what this game can do. We'll see what it can do, dudes. I'm just curious. How's it with the controller? Clunky as hell. It was good after the first patch came out. It got better over time. Geek, I don't necessarily... Like, it's important to understand that I don't necessarily mind the gameplay. The gameplay seems good thus far. I don't really like the idea of using a winch to open the door. Why... Like, ain't nobody gonna use a winch to open up a damn door. Unless it's, like, jammed or broken or something. I get it, it's for the tutorial, but... What do you think of the graphics? Graphics are fine. It seems like the AI wants a lot higher fidelity for how to turn. So I'm just going to follow the road to a T here. So far, this game looks kind of like a huge letdown. I haven't really had a chance to get into the nuts and bolts of gameplay, X-Wing. I am really not impressed by the controls. Like, dude, even for console controls, these are bad. These controls suck. They're awful, and you can't change them. I'm really getting a vibe that this was either A, not play tested at all, or play tested by people who who've never operated a heavy vehicle ever, like ever, or went to like one of those excavator like things that you can go to where you just play around in a sandbox with real construction equipment once, and we're like, okay, I got this now. It's clunky. It's clunky as hell. The off-roading is sweet. The off-roading's pretty cool. Yeah, the off-roading's cool. The graphics are awesome. Car leaves tire tracks in the ground. Heat comes out of the exhaust. That's cool. But once again, the controls suck. They're really bad. Yeah, the music is fine. The graphics are great. Yeah. It's just, like I said, man, it's clunky. It's very clunky. Like, okay. Dudes, here's my impressions thus far. Now, keep in mind, you gotta put in a good amount of time into a game to really understand what the devs are trying to do. I get that. I understand. My big thing, dudes, is it's the little things. The little things. It's very telling with little stuff where the devs' minds were at when they were making this game. I'll give you a hint. Or I'll give you an example. The wheel. The wheel. I want to turn left. Watch. Come on, car. See, look. Little move on the joystick. What's going on here? Just a little thing on the joystick made that wheel go full lock. So, if I turn the wheel a little bit, right, and we're going forward, it'll immediately want to reset. That's not how a car steering wheel works. Like, it'll want to recenter if you're going straight down the road. Cars actually do that. But, yeah, that's not... Nobody bothered to get the PID for the steering wheel figured out? Like, am I missing something? It just doesn't feel like you're driving a truck. Because it was made for console in mind. That's not an excuse for getting the steering animation correct, dude. I'm sorry, it's not. Like, guys, forgive me. I'm not cynical when it comes to reviewing new games. I'd like to think that I'm very fair. But I had bad experiences, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm thinking. Do you think the controls are something that you can get used to? Yeah, but... Yeah, sure, I could probably get used to them. They're already kind of okay. They were very clunky. Like, it took a second to adapt. Like, and that's fine. I was honestly expecting a game that was like, you operate heavy equipment like you operate heavy equipment in real life. This truck don't drive like a truck. I would know. I have lots of trucks. It's not even close. Like, not even close. I mean, the suspension and how it goes over terrain, yeah, that's right, but the actual control mechanism is not. You're playing this thing like ATS, not an arcade game. It's not a simulator. Why are you making excuses for the game, Geek? I don't understand. The way this game was advertised was as a road building simulator. That's what it was advertised as, granted, given the past IPs from this developer. Snow runners, or mud tires, spin tires, whatever it's called, right? Like, I was really expecting a simulator. That was the expectation here. Like, was that not clear from the trailers or anything? None of the mud runners, snow runners were simulators. I'm not impressed, dude. Sorry, I ain't impressed. I'll keep playing. I don't know if it counts as delivered, Tessa. I don't think so. But here, let's get out of the path. Like the terrain? Yeah, Pete, the terrain simulation's great. Like how the suspension interacts with that? Fantastic. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of tires those are, but... they look like slicks. Very bald tires, yeah. Objectives. Alright, let's go find that generator. It's not bad. It's not nearly as bad with keyboard, mouse, and controller, but honestly, I feel like the steering wheel, they put steering wheel stuff in the game and it was like, it really wasn't even play tested. On a wheel and pedals, it just feels very counterintuitive because with the wheel and pedals, it seems like your brain is defaulting to how a car operates. because it's a wheel and pedals. With a controller, I guess, you know, it's okay, but... The terrain interaction's great. Dude, yeah, best I've ever seen. Yeah, really good. I really like how the car cuts through the terrain and how the suspension moves on the trucks. Really good simulation, really good rigging. Right there. It's awesome. I just don't really get why you want a game with such advanced terrain simulation, like terrain simulation, right? And then opt for an arcadey control scheme. Like, it just seems disjointed. Because the terrain this is awesome, dude. I mean, I wish I had a little more control over the throttle input and stuff, because even a little bit of a pull on the throttle. Watch. There's such a big dead zone right there. Look. And then it goes to about 50% throttle. I'm wondering if we can mess with that. I didn't change anything, dudes. Let's opt for a little bit higher sensitivity there. Because, actually, you know what? Keep the sensitivity the same. Let's go, yeah, see the dead zone's at 0.5, which I don't understand. Why would you have it at 0.5? Half of your throw on the controller doesn't even work. Diff lock, low gear, handbrake, all-wheel drive. An object scan? Alright, yeah, I don't want that. I'll just go find it. Alright, we can shut the lockers off here. Hey Chris, what's going on? Yeah, Kenny, it seems like the terrain is kind of a little too treacherous for what it's implying. Like, this just seems like wet dirt. Should be able to drive over that, no problem. Like, this is where it's going to bog down a little bit, but if we engage the lockers and put it in 4 low, what do locking differentials do? Locking diffs. So with a differential, you have a input shaft. So you have an input pinion, right? So input yoke going into your drive shaft pinion. Drive shaft pinion goes into a ring gear. And that ring gear is moving a housing that has 4 smaller gears inside of it. Those are called spider gears, right? What that does is allow one wheel to spin at a different rate than the other wheel, so when you're going around a corner, right, one wheel isn't chattering, right? So, let me just show you a picture real quick. What the hell was that noise? So, check this out. You have your input shaft. Your input shaft goes to your pinion gear. Pinion gear goes to a ring gear. The ring gear is connected to this housing, right? And the housing has a hole drilled through it on either side, and these axles, the blue, the axle shafts go out to your tires. They go out to a hub that's connected to the tire, right? So like I said, what this allows, right? What that allows you to do is, if you're going around a corner, one wheel is going to spin faster than the other because of differential radii, right? So if you're taking a turn, right, the radius of the turn for your inner wheel is going to be different than the radius of the outer, right? So that means your outer wheel is going to need to spin at a differential RPM than your inner wheel, okay? That makes sense? All cars have diffs in them. Every single car, without question, has a differential in it. Front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, all wheel drive, they all have diffs in them. If you're all wheel drive, you have 2 differentials in it, right? One for each set of wheels, right? So what does a locking differential do? What does that do? Well, if you have an open diff like this, that's called an open differential. When you have an open diff like this, if one wheel gets stuck, all right, all the power will move to the other wheel because of how the spider gears work, right? You're allowing full slip between, you can have a full differential rate of RPM between one wheel and the other. This wheel can spin as fast as it wants, and if this wheel is stopped. So if you get stuck, right, with a diff, you get stuck, right? If one wheel gets stuck in the mud and the other wheel doesn't, it's going to put all the power over there, over to the wheel that's not stuck, and the other wheel is going to spin like crazy. So there are different types of differentials that can allow for different amounts of slip. Okay, so there's a limited slip differential. Once again, slip is your nominal delta between RPMs on the left and right axle. Okay, so what does that mean? It's the range in which the one axle can spin with the other one not. If you have a limited slip differential, that will only allow one axle to spin so much faster than another axle. That's usually done via a clutch system inside here that engages when the differential RPM gets too high. A clutch engages and it ties the two blue spider gears together and allows a limited amount of slip between your differential RPMs between axles. Okay? Make sense? Now, what does a locker do? A locker is a manual override to force these things to lock together. The 2 blue axles, it forces them to lock together so all tires will move at the same RPM. Really good for off-roading. Like when we were in the garage and we did burnouts with the Coronet, you could see underneath the axle there's a huge skid mark right there. The Coronet has a open diff. It has an open diff, no, full slip between left and right axle, so when we went to do a burnout with the damn thing in the garage, only one wheel started spinning. It's so you have all the power when you get stuck. Precisely. Yep, that's it, man. That's what lockers do. Now, older trucks have a manual locking mechanism where you have to get out and flip a switch on the hub or turn a knob on the outside of the hub. Newer trucks, like, I mean, it's blatantly supposed to be like a Super Duty or an F-250 or something.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That will, this has electronic. You can just hit a button on the dash to engage the lockers. Tough enough change differential modes going down the highway, yeah. So all cars have diffs to stop where? Every car needs a differential, Kirok, because when you're going around a corner, your tires are going to be spinning at differential RPM, at different speeds. If you didn't have a diff, or you drove a truck around with the lockers engaged, you'd go around a corner and one tire would start going because it's not spinning at the right RPM for the radius of the turn that it's going around. That's what differentials do. It's genius. It's a really smart idea. And we still use them to this day. Every car has them, even a Tesla. Teslas have diffs? Of course they do. Traction control is a different thing. That's electronic. A traction control system is a computer that's controlling your ABS. It controls your anti-lock brake system to prevent one wheel from spinning too fast over the other. TCS is a little bit different than a locker. And all-wheel drive? All-wheel drive allows power to be transmitted to all four tires. So it's funny because this game says all-wheel drive off, all-wheel drive on, all-wheel drive off, all-wheel drive on. This is what I mean about this game not being made by people that drive trucks. This game was made by people that drive cars. Do you know why? Because all-wheel drive is not the proper nomenclature there. That's not the right way to say that. This is a 4x4. All right? Now, people might think that I'm being facetious there. No, I'm not. A 4x4 allows you to toggle between two-wheel drive, the rear wheels, and four-wheel drive, all four wheels. Okay? 4x4 means you can change it. You can switch it to two-wheel drive, you can switch it to four-wheel drive. And then with low gear, you can switch it to low or high. So you can go 4 low, 4 high, 2 low, 2 high, right? That's what a 4x4 means. 4x4 means it's changeable. You can flip it around. All-wheel drive in the automotive industry refers to a vehicle where you step on the gas and all four wheels turn no matter what. Like a Subaru has all-wheel drive. All right, like a WRX. That's all-wheel drive. You can't change it just to two-wheel drive. All four wheels will spin. Understand? That's not like a Skyline. A Skyline's another good example. Skylines have full-time all-wheel drive all the time. All four wheels turn no matter what you do. There's no way to change it. Now all-wheel drive. Honda has SH all-wheel drive. Yep, super handling all-wheel drive. That's what I mean, dude. You just have all-wheel drive. That's not all-wheel drive. It's 4x4. This is a 4x4 truck. And if you look at the very back here, you see that thing, that big clunky thing in the center of the axle? That's what's called the third member. That's where your spider gears and your ring and pinion gear are. They're inside of that thing. All-wheel drive is permanent 4x4. Yeah, Wolfie, that's not the right way to say it, but if you're just using that to get it right in your head, yes. All-wheel drive means you step on the gas, all four wheels turn, no matter what. 4x4 means you can change it. In simple words, yes, if that's what you're trying to get at, sure. Mm-hmm. It's not all four wheels all the time, but you can't turn it off. Demon, you're splitting hairs at that point, dude. The gear ratios will make it so it can move power between front and back. Like take my wife's Fusion, okay? My wife's Fusion is an all-wheel drive. It's 2.0 turbo all-wheel drive. Most of the power goes to the front wheels, and some supplemental power because of the gear ratios go to the back. And what is it called if I exclude one wheel from accelerating? One wheel got stuck and would dig in deeper. That's called an open diff, Alucard. So, yeah, it's just, that's an open diff. It's a little bit different. Get it? Yeah, Kenny, I get that vibe, dude. Alright, we can turn the locking diffs off, but is there a button to scan here? Actions, terrain scanner, no, object scanner, that's what we're looking for. We need to find that stupid thing. It's interesting because this truck is an open diff. It's an open diff with lockers, which is very strange, but watch. See? My left tire's stuck in the mud. Right tire just spins like crazy. That's an open diff. I love how the game's giving me a tutorial about it. So, 2 ways to get around it. Engaging the lockers in two-wheel drive will get us out of that, sure. Or we could have used 4x4, either one. Having fun driving it around? I wish the controls were better, Aqualux, to be honest with you. The controls are... They're a little clunky, and they're a little bit simplified for my taste. But... it is what it be. Like, I really don't like that if you hold down the brake, the truck just goes into reverse. That's like... What's stopping them from just having, like, right bumper, left bumper, shift from drive to park, and then go from there? Alright. So, low gear, all-wheel drive, diff lock. We don't need the lockers here. I mean, other than the clunky controls, I'm not having any problems here. The game seems pretty fun. I got stuck on that log. Does this game remember the ruts? It seems to, yeah. I just bent my trailer hitch. There's no manual, and as far as I can tell, Cervezas, there's no way to disengage the arcade controls. What's that over there? Maybe we can head that way. It'd be nice if you could get out and survey the terrain, but that's usually what you do when you go 4x4ing. You go four-wheeling off-road, you get out of the truck and you look at what you're driving up before you go up it. Oh, the terrain scanner. I'll be 100% honest, I'm not really sure what the terrain scanner is trying to show me. Where deep water is? Like... I don't want to go that way. That water's super deep. It's cool that the wheels are turning on that thing. But honestly, the truck would just crush that. It would crush it pretty hard. Like... It's just a trailer. This truck weighs like 3 tons. Hey Shinar, what's up, man? It wants me to drive the truck up into that building, doesn't it? Nice, Shinar. It's okay, Ruinous. Hit it? The stepping on the brakes and the thing just keeps going forward. Wasn't I just driving on this terrain without it being muddy like that? Wasn't I just here? Yeah, I'm sure that's good for it.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
I don't know, dudes. When I saw the trailer for this game, I didn't have truck platforming game on my bingo card. I'll be honest with you. Maybe I need to reevaluate my expectations here. No, I mean, I always say that you gotta play the game. You gotta play it for a little while to understand what to figure out what they were trying to get at. Yeah, so we'll play for a little while, figure it out. Да, это хорошо. So, what is this? Is there a vehicle that I can... functions? Okay, put down the outriggers. Okay, the outriggers are down. Let's get the boom vertical. You don't want a lot of luff in here. This crane is... We don't have... Yeah, you don't want to try to reach too far to get at this. That's maximum luff right there. Right there. Okay. Crane control. Can I control the boom on this crane? I have we have a pulley up there. Can we? Okay. It was targeting the lower one. Now, you really can't rotate a crane load like this. Like, there's no rotation from the house, from the cab, right? You would have a guy with a tagline. You're trying to figure that one out. We should reposition the crane. That'd cause us to tip. We should reposition. I don't mind the crane controls for what it's worth, guys. They aren't bad. Pretty intuitive. Those aren't. They're actually pretty good. I think the game has changed between super realistic and more arcade at some point in its creation. That's why it's like this. You know, you guys keep saying, oh, it's a game, it's a game, it's a game. Yeah, it's a game, but there's simulation physics in it. Like, I really get a vibe that this game doesn't really get what it, like, it doesn't, like, I don't really understand what this game's trying to be. If that makes any sense. I mean, it's fun. I don't mind the crane stuff. Crane stuff's pretty cool. Alright, let me check something. I'm gonna test if it even matters. Does it even matter if the amount of loof you have, the load, does any of that matter at all? Let's just attach that one. Can we cycle our target? Can we attach? What are you thinking? There doesn't seem to be any skill to operating the crane. It could just be it could just be because it's the tutorial, but you can just drag stuff around with cranes. If you can just drag the blocks around with the damn crane, what's the point of the crane? You can just do that with... Can't have overlapping routes. Okay. What's the point of the crane? Like, you could just... I could have just winched it with the truck. I think the only thing that's preventing me from, yeah, it won't let me attach to it. Hey, Localix. Hey, Ram, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, guys. How's the game? Guys, I was expecting more of a simulation, less of an arcade game. And maybe that's on me for not playing, like Snow Runner or Mud Runner. It seems very much like this game is not too incredibly focused on realism. And that's fine. Yes, it's just, that's not really my cup of tea, I suppose. It's very, very much pandered to console players. And the controls are just cracka because of it. I don't know. I gotta keep playing. I don't really have a good read on what you're supposed to do. I mean, we're still in the tutorial, so let's just play it out and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I played it with the wheel Localix and I had to stop. The wheel physics were wheelie bad.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're
No,
in the
those are
mood
ghosts.
for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Oh. What? I know, Violet. I know. Would have just killed the driver. Whatever. Whatever, it don't matter. Yeah, just drag it over. It's fine. Now this I like. This is cool. Concrete pads first. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. No. Yeah. No, Cunny, that's kind of cool though. This is cool. I don't mind this part. This part's pretty neat. Shake hands with danger. You have friends? This game seems to be better in multi. Nope. I need to understand what I'm doing before, but yeah, I mean, we could switch to multiplayer after the tutorial, dudes. You're carrying 4 tons of slabs. I have 3 slabs and each one is 2185 kilograms. How do you figure that that's 4 tons, pigeon? That's closer to 6,500 kilos. Shoot, sorry, you want me to be your friend? Please. Please be my friend. No, I would like to play with some of my moderators in a little bit. Yeah, I gotta wrap my head around what's going on here. This thing just moved 6,500 kilos, no problem. Alright, whatever. Is your experience improving? We need the 2 beams. Yeah. Right. That engine block must be made of dark matter. Yeah. Yeah. I'm... Get out of the way, wire spool. Are there realism settings? Not that I can see, Doom. The game insists on it being arcadey. Which I'm like, not... Dude, what I just did would have killed someone. Probably me, because that beam would have gone flying through the cab and took my head off Final Destination style. Are you gonna pave the roads? I don't know. I'm trying to understand the gameplay here, dudes. So yeah, you know, the game has a set of tools, and right, you use your set of tools. You gotta understand what you're doing with the tools before you go and build something. Can you build bridges? I think you can, Cientic, yeah. Isn't KSP arcadey? I think this game follows similar patterns. If I built a crane and tried to do this in KSP, we would have died. I don't know, guys. The gameplay is all right. The controls are still. I mean, yeah, it's designed for a controller. They make way more sense when you're using the controller. It makes no sense when you're using the wheel. Crane controls I don't mind. Those are actually pretty cool. But this game really isn't what I was expecting. I don't mind it though. Let me play multiplayer and we'll see how that kind of all pans out. You cannot extend the rope, Localix, from what I understand. You just have to use the loof of the boom to use the right bumper. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I stand corrected. Wait, Localix, if you knew we could extend the rope, why did you ask if... Just for the no spoiler. Alright, I see what you're doing.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Yeah, we picked up the truck. For some reason, this crane can pick up a truck that's half the weight of it, which, I mean... I don't know. Maybe it could pick it up with an empty load. Maybe. Couldn't move with it, though. But you wanted to crane it? Oh. Oh, that's neat. That ain't Boston drivers, Skulltech. Boston drivers would have stopped, beeped their horn a bunch of times, and yelled at you for being a moron for being in the way, and then drove around you. They wouldn't drive right through you. That's some like Houston stuff going on there. What do you do with the cash? I'm not particularly sure. I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Alright, so... You can buy more trucks, you can buy more equipment. Alright. Cool. You get to use the cable trencher yet? No. Okay, well, what do we need to deliver? Enter the crane. Huh. I like this. This is cool. Yeah, this is neat. I like this. This is cool. Okay, see? Here we go. I can work with this. This is cool. I like this. Yeah. I want to play with my mods, dude, when we get to that point. I just wanted to do the tutorial. I actually like this. This is actually sick. This is cool. I really wish the road physics could have been a little bit better, but it's not even the physics. The truck controls just. All right, so check this out. You wouldn't want to attach the load like that because when you pick it up, the thing's gonna start weeble wobbling around, right? You don't want to do that. So can we get into the operator's seat? Oh, score. All right, so we'd really want to rotate. You'd want to rotate right here. Ideally, you'd want your you'd want the pickup point to not be like right here, so you could actually, you know, see what you're doing. But that's okay. All right, so we'd want to get so that thing down there at the bottom of the rope is called the block. We're gonna get the block as close to this as possible. You want to get some triangulation there, right? So now what we got to do is we got to lift this thing up. Now normally what they would do is lift it up, and you'd want to lift it up in a way that's not diagonal to the crane. So if this wall was facing that way, it would be easier for the crane to pick it up. You know, like you could pick the thing up, get it upright, lift it up, and then pull it towards you and move. You really wouldn't want to pick up on a diagonal. Because this is going to make this thing hard to turn upright. It's going to make it hard to turn upright. I mean, in the game, I don't think it matters. But it's going to make it hard to turn this thing up. So watch. If we... So we got to tension up the cable there. Okay, so we got to rotate. All right, now the rope's got to go up. Let's see, now what we're doing is we're loading up a lot of energy with this thing. If we pick this up right now, it'll swing. It'll swing that way, and that'll get us deflection. That thing is not designed to have a load swing back and forth on it. You don't want to pendulum your load. So what we would do now, see, this I can work with. This is cool. I actually really like this. This is neat. So So what we would do is we would slowly bring the trolley up. Or no, I don't want trolley movement. We want to raise the block. The idea is to not get this thing to swing. Like, if you really want to know how to do this right, like that. Okay, so now you'd want to tension the cable again. See how it swung a little bit? It moved.
Go at throttle up.
It moved just a little bit, meaning we weren't exactly aligned. This is why you'd be talking to guys down on the ground with taglines or something. Now, if we're playing multiplayer, then, you know, people down on the ground could help. All right, so now we want to get this thing in the air, but we want to be more stable during rotation. We'd want our payload to have less moment of inertia, meaning you'd want to bring it as close to you as possible. You really want to bring your payload close to you when you're moving. So let's. All right, so let's go outside. See? We want to bring it in as close as possible. And you don't really want it to be too high up off the ground. You don't need to go up higher off the ground any more than you need to. Because right now, obviously everything's under load because we're lifting this. So when we go to rotate it, once again, it's going to pendulum. You've got to be careful. Uh-huh. So now we need to rotate 180 degrees, so I would do this very slowly. Now on a real crane, you can adjust your rate of movement. They're called value adjustment. We learned that from Goalie the other day when we were watching the OLM lift. You'd want to move really slow. On a real, like I said, on a real crane, you can adjust the sensitivity. Wait. Nah. We could do that. You see, you don't want to do that. Right there. Because even a small movement of something like that, you could deflect the crane and it could snap like a twig. Crane responsiveness. Okay. Does it snap in game? I don't know. Tessa, that didn't really seem to affect control functionality here. That's controlling how fast the crane moves with the mouse. Yeah, that's not really what I want. That didn't really change much. Vehicle controls, steering, and attachment. Lower value equals smaller stick response. Sets the dead zone for truck controls. Bigger zone, more movement ignored before it registers. Yeah, I don't know why you'd set such a wide dead zone on your controller, but... Alright. Well, let's use the mouse and keyboard then for the crane. Crane tower rotation. Alright, so let's go in here. If we can use the keyboard and mouse to set values... Let's go all the way over there. We can use the keyboard and mouse for controlling cranes, and we can use the controller for driving vehicles. I don't have a problem doing that. I want this as low as possible. That didn't adjust anything. Yeah, see that right there? See that movement? That would break the crane. That would destroy this thing. It would snap like a twig. That is a huge concrete slab. It's got to weigh at least 10, 20 tons. That would snap the entire crane. Cranes avoid this by going slow. Hypersonic, I like the crane. The crane stuff is pretty cool. But it didn't... Guys, I don't think the sensitivity really adjusted at all. Like, that... It didn't really... I think you overestimate the density of concrete. I don't know how you'd move this thing around with mouse controls, dude, but... Oh, there's your value adjustment right there. You can change the voltage to the motors. Step the voltage. Or no, no, we could adjust values there too. I don't seem to see any controls here for controlling a crane with a mouse. Ooh. What's legacy mode about? Looks like you can move the crane on the rails. Yeah. So? Oh, I hate that so much. That would have killed us. Like we would have died. The whole crane would have collapsed. You like the crane physics, that's cool. I wish there was a way we could set the values on the crane and change the sensitivity. Huge opportunity for like really good gameplay there, but whatever. That's easily fixable. Yeah, goalie, like dude, you can't set values in the crane. Dude, you can't set the values, man. Here, let's go to the other crane. Dude, this would, dude, you'd kill someone or yourself, most likely yourself. Like, see that boom? It's... This is such a bad way to do this. Like, see how the rope is pulling on the crane sideways? Death. I'm wondering if you can break this thing. Why are you not in free swing? You can't do it. It won't let you do it. Dude, we would have died so fast. I want you to try and break the crane. All right. It's not gonna break. I detached the load manually, guys. I pressed the wrong button. Sir, why are you not doing what the flagger is telling you to do? Because I do what I want, whatever. Is this to dust?
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Was that the tutorial? Did we do it? Did we win? Oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? Only 90%, best to restart. Alright. Let's see what multiplayer's all about. I'm gonna jump in voice with some of my mods here. $30, I think, Dean. Good run, you had patience there.
Morning, boss.
Hey, man, Hey, how you doing?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
I'm alright. You have to send them your data to play multiplayer.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Man, this game's taking a lot of L's right now.
I'm hoping we can turn that around for you.
I mean, it really depends on what that data collection is, dude, but...
Yeah, they say it buried in like the 15 miles of terms of service, I'm sure, but
so can we just play what? How do we?
yeah, the way multiplayer works, at least the way it was in the demo, was one of us has to start a game, and then once you start a game, you'll be able to come up with like an invite code, and then give it to people that you want to join in.
Okay. All right, so I'll load up here and I'll send you an invite code or something.
All right.
Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Ooh, loofing cranes. And a gantry crane. Neat. That's Weather Guy. Pigeon. It's one of my moderators.
How you doing, Chet?
Am I coming through?
Oh, looks like we got Scotty here. How you doing, mate?
Not bad, yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Doing all right, Pigeon Fox.
Okay, so how do I invite you?
Looked like there was a multiplayer option in the menu.
Let me just see.
Yeah, just starting the session should be enough. We'll be able to see you in the friend session list with a bit of luck.
Those can set whether they allow guests to place markers, manage routes, session, or friends. Okay. Give me 1 second. Are you guys friends with me on Steam?
I am.
I might
I
not.
see it.
Okay. Oh, you joined up. Sweet.
Let me see if I can see that.
Okay. I just don't want to show the invite code, guys.
Bit of luck with a guy, maybe able to join on the back of me, because I know we're friends on Steam.
Yeah, see if you can do that.
Doesn't seem like that pops up for me as an option.
Nope.
Tessa, can you see the invite code?
Nope. I just clicked the join button.
Don't you have your friends maxed out on Steam, EJ?
Discovery,
Yes,
go
I
and
can't
throttle
add
up.
any more people. Hey,
I see how
Automat
it
Tech,
is.
2-month resub. Thank you. What'd you say? Sorry.
I see how it is.
Do you though?
No.
Do you though?
You sure about
You
that?
sure about that? Can I send you the invite code, dude? And
Yeah.
yeah, all right. Here, let me mute the mic for a second.
Yes, I can.
Yep.
Niner November Papa Golf Tango.
Yep, that's it. There you
I'm
go.
in.
All right, so now what do we do? Hey, Taris.
Now we can have fun.
Okay, do I just hit continue? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. You're in your crappy Land Rover. All right, that's good. I'll have none of that on my job site. Okay. No, nice try.
Who's worth a shot?
Bless you. Alright, so what are our objectives? We gotta reach the harbor. Alright, gang, let's move out. Alright, well, we gotta find a bridge, I think.
Find one or make one?
I don't know.
I should be able to afford this.
Here, hold up, let me check the map. Oh, Geeson's here.
The Eagle has landed.
I got in an casual argument with a grizzly bear once, made him so angry he started to turn white. I stopped immediately, as it was clear he found the issue polarizing.
We gotta turn around, dudes. Hi, Geeson. How are you?
Great suspension in these pickup trucks.
It's just got 2 live axles as far as I can tell.
The land is pretty good as well.
Yeah. What are you doing? Stop it.
Well, we're not going this way.
No. I hate the winch controls. I think I've decided that I actually hate them. How do you... Is there a way to detach the stupid thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awful. Those controls are terrible.
Need a winch out or are you good?
No, I got this. Stop it. How do I... Is there a way to... Jeez.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to... I'm wondering if there's a way to detach the winch with the controller, but there doesn't seem to be.
I think there is, but I don't know what it is.
Can you change the mode to something other than the winch? That might do it.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, I'm taking it out of roll range. Alright, boys, let's see. You know, we all could have just driven in one truck, you know.
Where's the fun in
There's fun in
that?
that.
Yeah, okay. I tried to steer slightly to the left and it went full lock and drove me up this tree. So, you know, that going for me, which is nice. Put the lockers on. Man, what kind of storm hit this place? It looks like it got hit with a meteor shower.
Or a B-52.
Yeah, right? Did this place get carpet bombed or something? Jeez.
Tropical storm is my thought right now.
Would a tropical storm erode the roads this much?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Make roads better, Jesus. The mud physics are pretty sweet. It's just the controls are clunky because they're consoleized, which is stupid.
They're not so bad keyboard and mouse, I found.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Tessa on that one so far. There he is. Yeah.
Alright, I'll switch to keyboard and mouse. We'll see.
When I was playing the demo, I would go back and forth depending on what I was doing, but for basic driving, I think keyboard and mouse is kind of just the most casual way to do it.
Maybe you should
real fuss.
RoadCraft some new roads. Yeah. Can we put snorkels on the vehicles or no? Any vehicle customization in this game?
No. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't think the demo had anything like that.
Wasn't in the demo, but might be in this.
Yeah, the demo is pretty limited in that kind of regard, so...
Alright. Guessing the vehicles are shared in multiplayer? Don't seem to be.
Yes, I think. I mean, we all get our own, like, scout or whatever, but I think when we get to the actual construction equipment, it's just here's a set and we all kind of hop around.
I think it's because I host it, it's my company, so to speak, I guess.
Right.
We can hop in each other's scouts later. If you jump out of a vehicle, I can jump in it, kind of thing.
The bridge is still in one piece.
Oh, you
We had
can
to
get out of
move
the
our
vehicles.
operations before the storm.
Yeah, I think so.
We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
You have VSync on, getting some weird flickering. I see it. I don't know, let me check.
You okay back there, weather guy?
Yeah.
We can sync it and see what happens.
I put an FPS limiter on to 60, mostly just to keep my office from bursting into flames.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Motion blur off, no brightness, VSync. Who's the very British sounding voice? It's Scottish and
Hey.
it's Tessa. Yeah, I know. Just sounds like a crazy Englishman.
Hey! I don't drink that much tea.
But you still drink tea.
Yeah, tenants.
Ah. Let me look at the map.
That's a lager for those that are uninformed.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Foggy? Looks like we gotta go a longer way.
Guess I wouldn't
I
go over
think we
there.
can get round.
I don't think you got the travel for that, dude.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Much better now, thank you. Yeah, alright.
Oh, here's a question. If we each scout our own directions, do we both share in revealing the fog?
Let me see. Yes. Alright. Dude, all I'm saying is that if this thing had like regular 4x4 controls, man, it would be pretty sweet.
I didn't even have it in low for that.
We had, Keeson says they had to force T down the Scottish to civilize them. Oh,
Whoa.
damn, son. Yeah, weather guy, we made it around.
But on the other hand, we gave them royalty when they cut their own heads off.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Something about the One Ring or something.
I know about a royal
No, that's the
flush.
Dutch.
Yeah, that's okay. I just scouted a different part of the map.
Alright.
This one could be more fun.
That thing would broke. Guess you reached the harbor before we did, man.
A little
That
bit.
works.
The cavalry has arrived. The boat is named Vasily, and it's not carrying anything because it's not. It has a super high draft.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Guys, see what we're doing here? I want to do this with the F-250. I want to make the F-250 tough enough.
Help.
I want to get it. I wanted to have 410 lockers front and rear with a manual 5-speed. That's what I want. In your dreams? Yes, that's right. It is currently a pipe dream because I'm neck deep in Dodge rust right now.
Can I get a tow?
Where you at?
I got it.
Where's the one there?
Upside down back where it was.
Nice. So, EJ, it was sort of my intention to just let you be foreman and boss us around.
Okay.
So,
So what the hell did you do? You're doing it wrong!
and let you boss us around?
Yeah, no, not you. Tessa, you can't park there. Yeah, I can do that. I'll tell you guys what to do. No
Well,
problem.
there's a
Much for me.
crane thing that just popped up, so I figure I'll leave that one for you.
All right. You can make a pretty big pile of Dodge thermite. I mean, how about we take all of the rusty bits of the Dodge, right? All the piles of rust. How about we take all that, and how about we make it into solid rocket propellant, and then launch the car into space?
Ooh, yeah.
I failed to see any downside to this plan.
Yep. There you go, buddy.
Here.
Yeah, the four-wheeling is pretty cool. I just wish we had dude, if I had like real controls here, it'd be awesome. This would be really good. But yeah, Cherokee, that's what I want to do. I want to get a Dana 60 for the 97. Dana 60 solid up front. Coil spring conversion. Get the ZF5. ZF5s with the transfer case. and then convert the front and rear to locker. Or, well, the front would already be locker, but... And then, yeah, have a 5.8 5-speed 4x4. Or we could do Dana 50 TTB, which would be kind of cool as well. Hold on a second. We even... Yeah, it looks like we took the scenic route, Tessa.
Oh, yeah. Just a bit.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We're just scouting. We're doing... Alright, let's go.
If that makes you feel any better, the one other vehicle they gave us over here, they spawned it on an actual rail, like the train rails, and I can't get it to hop off the rail, so I have to tow it off with my truck.
Okay. Yeah, mud physics are sweet, dude.
Yeah, I try and avoid them where I can.
Why, you don't have enough power or something?
No, it's just faster. Although some of the leaves are very solid.
Press M and go to bridge. I think that's how it's done in the demo. No, 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 no. Is this dust? This looks like DE dust. I don't think that car is doing too well there, bud.
You?
Send it! Frick that rock. Yeah, we took the scenic route, man.
Yeah, it's pretty scenic.
What just happened? Oh. The hell? Why would you just log this?
Loggers.
Loggers? I'd love to see how your Corolla does in the mud. Yeah, it probably won't.
Watching that ditch is deep.
It's alright. I have the wheelbase. It's wheelie good.
Thanks, Geeson.
Yeah, sorry. Is this an airport or something? Or are those just Quonset huts? I was wondering, Ben, if we could attach stuff like a snorkel to it, but I guess not.
Yeah, maybe later. Not
Get out
this
of the
way.
way. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Is that a mulcher on your right?
What's that?
Is that a mulcher?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, we made it.
Eesh, what a mess.
Yeah, well. So we're using the gantry crane to unload from the ship, or? Clear the area of objects in the port. Okay. We need to move those connexes. Alright, weather guy, pull the connexes out. Oh man, I wish we could get out of the car. Hey, outdoorsman. Have you seen the Nord Space Hatfield engine test? I have not, but I knew about it. They gave an update to it the other day. Tessa, you're not going to do that with that thing. It's too wet.
Needs more power.
You're giving the roll she's good, Captain.
This doesn't have the winch on it though.
Oh, all right.
So you have to use the crane to move the connex.
Yep. Okay. All right, I'm in the crane.
I was actually gonna see if you could just drop them into here. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, let me tension this line here. There is no way that Connex is fitting on this Ural.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's supposed to work, does it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea, but
What's the worst that can happen?
okay. Am I centered?
Close enough.
Okay. This is fine.
Tell me it lets you do this.
You're detached.
Strapped. This is totally how we were supposed to do this.
Okay. All right. Is there another vehicle or something that we could use?
Are you not into cranes?
I
think
don't.
we're just supposed to use the crane to move the Connex off of that like marked area. I don't think we're actually supposed to use the vehicles for this. I mostly just wanted to see if we could.
Yeah, well, that answered that question, huh?
Try putting it on top of me, see what happens.
Okay. Your Ford Ranger could take the Connex. Okay.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Wisp, cranes. I like cranes. Tessa, you sure you want to do this, or?
Go arm and trying.
Okay.
Jeez.
This is just one big OSHA violation. There you go.
Looks good.
It's the plop sound that really does it for me.
What?
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Totally bottomed out.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get these off the vehicles now.
Air suspension? That Land Rover does not have that. No. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Hi, Elon Musk. No problem.
It's okay, I got it.
That works.
Well, we're so good at this, we should open our own construction company.
Can you rotate the Connex crew? Yeah, I think I can. Oop! Oh! Oh! I had a faulty chain, or... Your Amazon Prime package! Hello? Did you drop a capsule? Oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is how this works. Sure. Can the crane not go any further? We can't go down the rails?
Then you got to go to the Connex in front, yeah.
The Connex might be on the rail.
Yep.
Oh. No, it seems like there's a hard stop right here. Huh.
I found the vehicle shop.
Can you lift cars? Yes, you can, Tim White. Didn't know you worked for Northrop Grumman dropping containers and stuff. I think it was a third party that dropped it, goalie. Alright, so what are we doing now? We need to send additional support to the transit point. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh, the garage. Rusty vehicles and your starter vehicle cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on a map, select it and press X. Vehicles that have already been deployed are marked with a tire mark. Okay. Oh. Oh, it gave me all the vehicles.
If you go into the shop, you can buy more.
All right. Let's
There's not much you can afford to buy just now, though.
I know. I'm just looking at all the different vehicles.
This isn't even all of them either.
Why? What is with? Okay. Ooh, a brush truck. F-350 brush truck. There's a telescoping crawler. The Wayfarer ST7050. That looks like an international. Cool. That's a Commag for sure. That's something. That's also something. That's a tree felling machine. Where's my Komatsu 335? Damn it. What's with all this Russian stuff? Okay. A ZIL. There's a ZIL 130. Well, no, I don't think that's a ZIL 130. Maybe a 133 or something. What is all this crap? Is that a T-34? That's a T-34 with a crane on the top. I mean, that's kind of cool. You said this isn't even all of them, Tessa?
Yep, there's more.
Is there more stuff that's not poopy-doopy Russian stuff, or...?
That I don't know, but we've got to unlock it first.
Yeah.
You can actually see more than I can in the shop as it is.
Okay. Alright, I guess, Actually, Tessa, can you get the bulldozer out of the garage?
I don't think I can, because I've not unlocked it.
Alright, hold up. I'm wondering, we got all the containers and stuff off of the crane Connex thing, but I'm wondering if let me get that bulldozer out.
Yeah, that should be able to shove them.
Yeah. Where are we? How do we... Oh, deploy. I'm wondering if we put the blade down here, will it get all this debris off of this? I just want to see. This is more of a physics test than anything.
Ooh, I must think of that.
You might need to change the grader mode.
Okay, it didn't move the plants, but...
Go next to your right.
Yeah.
I found something that might help.
Goalie says we need Tessa to say they'll never take our freedom.
They'll never take our freedom!
There you go.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like the right accent.
Of course not. I'm not Australian.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Is that an exploding barrel?
I mean, it looks like one.
Could break up all that. I'm wondering if we're just breaking up the debris. Doesn't seem like you can scoop all this stuff out. I'm trying. I got the blade down. No. You need a broom truck? Is that a thing, Geek, or are you just saying what we need? Is that like a thing in game, or? Alright, well, I'm getting back in my F-350. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go to the objective. It wants us to go down the street a little bit, I guess. See, it is glidable to an extent though, Geek. See, like, look, I'm driving over it and I'm crushing it underneath the truck. Okay, what does it want us to do here? Let's take a look. We unlock the Tiger. Tiger. Burb. The road has
Nobody
been
said nothing about locking horns with no tigers, man.
The road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. A nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. Okay. Dump truck operation. I can figure it out. All right. Is everything in Russian? Starta. Nice cat picture. Yep, give her a snort. Oh yeah, she loves it. Oh, dude, the drive shaft's actually animating. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this would feel a lot better with the controller if we could rebind individual controls. Alright, where are we taking this thing? You can support up to 4, Board IT guy.
Oh, we're dumping sand over here, I think.
Okay. I think it's down the road a little ways, so.
Well, I think what happens, so if you want to just dump the sand here in a pile, I'll smooth it out, and it'll make even stuff like this easier to traverse.
Alright.
As long as you don't get too far from that sand pit, you can just automatically refill the sand.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so, tipper control. That's not really how that works, but alright. That's cool.
Now you just hit the down on the D-pad.
RoadCraft
Oh,
roads.
you should be close enough even there if you just hold down the button.
For what? Oh, refill?
Yeah.
What the hell? What? What? Why?
Yeah, in the demo, it was stupidly generous.
Oh, it says we need a bulldozer.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's right.
Goes in the bulldozer hole.
Do we know how to get rid of the little notification tooltip help things?
It's in options.
I didn't know if there was a way to clear it as they came up. Oh, goody, it's bugged.
Come on, bulldozer operator, front end loader operator, let's go. What button do you press to instantly win the game? Dude, it's little stuff like this, like why not make a sand quarry over there and have us have to fill up the sand or excavate the sand out? Like, why are we? Like, just so many missed opportunities here.
I think mostly you just got to put the sand in the muddy bits like where I am.
Try out of ore then. It's way better. Yeah.
I'll say they have been really improving out of ore. They're really good about like the weekly updates and stuff. Be enough for this batch.
Helps that the guy building out of ore is a heavy equipment operator by trade. Yep. Send from the gods! Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, it wants me to go to the vehicles tab. Okay, cool, I did. You know, Saber, though, this will be improved. Why isn't the tipper opening?
Gotta tip it up more.
Yeah, Toxic, like I said, it's a little... It's very arcadey, which I'm not... It's cool. Yeah, it's neat. I just yeah, I kind of wish there was just a little bit more in the realism department, but I mean, this is still pretty sick. This is cool. You can make roads. Yeah, sand ain't gonna work there. Need large rocks. You know, you say that, Creation, but also
why use one big rock when many small rocks do just fine?
I just, you know, you're saying it's not going to work, yet we're driving over it. I like that. That's cool. You can't use excavators? There's no excavators in the game, yet there's excavators modeled everywhere?
That's a false statement. We haven't gotten it to it yet.
Oh, okay.
The game has, it unlocks a lot of stuff as you kind of go, I think. So in terms of like vehicles and things, we'll get exposed to more, and I would expect we'll get some for free as like objective achievements.
Ah, Christian, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about real life now. I got you, man. I'm picking up what you're laying down. cool. This is how Motherland is built. Right from Yakutsk to Chelyabinsk. Yeah. When we built all of our highway stuff show, we used to do stuff like this. We still kind of do, but it's not... I don't think it's as hardcore as it used to be. I think we got enough here, weather guy.
Agreed.
It was a reference to glory land of Yakograd. Ah, yes. Did you model the damn shifter, but you can't use the damn shifter? Dang it!
That just adds insult to injury.
Nah, people can just drive around that. Send additional support to the transfer point. Okay, I think we're good enough. So let's go. Harbor base, we gotta... How do we send people out of there?
Is it one of those routing things?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Start plotting. There's a fence right there, so it's got to go... Use the mouse and keyboard for this. All right, I'm plotting the route. I think if you put more points together, the closer the points are together, the more the vehicle slows down. Which is how Satisfactory did this.
Makes a kind of sense, yeah.
I don't think I realized that's how Satisfactory did that.
Yeah, more points. The more points closer together, the more the vehicle slows down.
Interesting.
Is there a way to rotate our view? Uh-huh. Dispatch. Okay. Let's see what happens there.
Well, now that you're free, come over by where I am. We gotta check this poster out.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
What are we doing over here?
Oh, just check out the poster on this little comics shed in front of me.
You have to drive all the way back to the quarry? Yeah. To fill up sand, yeah. In case of zombie attack.
Oh, convoy's en route.
Okay. Weather guy, see if you can use that bulldozer to clear out some of these rocks on the road.
Roger, roger.
Is there vehicle customization? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Well, there's some vehicle customization in terms of paint jobs and the likes.
Alright, let's see something here. What happens if we do this?
Oh, you can do that.
Okay.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Want a steady supply of concrete slabs? I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay, that's something I can work with here. Alright. Plot route. From the warehouse. We need to build a bridge. Wide boy concrete bridge. Throughout the game, you use different types of bridges. Or something. Oh. Tessa, you're building that? Is that you and the builder over there?
Yeah, I'm coming out of it though.
Okay.
But yeah, it's here you build it.
To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at the other end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering over F.
Oh look, there's plenty of concrete here already.
Okay. So, set up our next base on the other side of the river. Side quest. What's the side quest? Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base.
You'll need to spawn the crane.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Alright.
What, do you want to try and build it without the crane?
No. It was like, oh, run materials. And, well, you said there's concrete here.
Yeah, but we still need the crane to lift it.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. We need 7 concrete slabs. There's 7 concrete slabs here, so let's just get the stupid crane. I'm parking this here. Has it gotten better? Yeah, it's all right. I understand a little bit more. It's okay. Like it's I'm not really noticing any particular, like, it's just get task done. So like lift this and put this here. There's really no like what's the right way to say this? Like, if you lift it wrong with the crane, it doesn't matter. It's just, you can lift it however way you want. That's it.
No failure penalties.
Yeah, there's no failure. It's just do it, and there you go. Like, there's progression, and the progression is kind of cool. Yeah, it's just, okay, here, lift this here, and now you're good. I don't think a rail would do that to this crane, but... Jesse, you behind me in the Ural?
Yep.
Alright. Like, there's no penalty. Okay, cool. There's no penalty for, like, if you lift something wrong. And you can very much lift something wrong. Like, I haven't even come close to tipping this crane. Not even once. There's no failure in Snow Runner either. But you can accidentally flip yourself over, drop cargo, and spend ages recovering said cargo trucks. Well,
yeah, there is a degree of penalty in single player mode with this. And if you get something stuck, you got to bugger off and get something to get it unstuck.
Why are the controls different than they were before? Load attach mode. No, that's not what I want. You should be good, Tessa. Just, hold up, go forward a little bit more. Yeah, see, like, that's not a thing. That's not how that works, but whatever. No problem. Driving my Tesla.
I am Elon Crane.
Hi everyone. Elon Crane. No problem. Driving my Crane. To Arcady. Shatter, it just seems like there's a huge lost opportunity here for like a potential, like really, really good, like crane and roading, like construction simulator. Like, that's my thing, dude. With the terrain simulation and everything, like, why would you opt for such a low fidelity, like, control simulation and then have the terrain simulation that you do in this game? That's kind of beyond me. I guess I just don't really understand that design decision. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because the general population wants less pain than you do. Yeah, I don't think so. Less grindy for short attention spans. Guys, it's a game about construction, dudes. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand what does that mean? Like, what are you expecting from this game about road building and construction? Like, I think it's just odd that you would design this way. That would have killed someone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, why? I guess I don't understand why you would even add lifting in the game. Like, why even do that? Why even add lifting in the game if there's no penalty for lifting it wrong? What does that serve as the gameplay mechanic other than ha ha ha, cool, look, it lifts up, that's really neat. Hey, they got day one multiplayer to work. That's pretty good these days. Coltec, I don't think, lowering our expectations because it's current gear is the thing, like, the benefit that you think it is. Like, Like, what's the point of doing this other than just it being a grindy thing? On another note, nice hat. Oh, thank you. What's up?
Bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Yeah, I don't really understand the gameplay. I mean, I don't know, Tessa. You want me to load you up with the remaining concrete or something? Bring it over to the base?
May as well.
Alright, well, I have to move the crane to get at the other ones, dude.
Or we just push on to the next objective, it's just over the road.
Alright. Don't get me wrong, guys, like, I'm having some decent fun with this, like... KSP terms, it would be like removing the expansions from the game and making every launch safe. Boring. Yeah. It's almost like that's what they did.
Tractor.
What is this now? Was that a paver?
I don't know. Can we build a bridge by pouring sand in the water? I think you can, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Hang on one second.
Oh, this can get improved in here.
It's fine.
This is basically a respawn.
Yep.
So basically if you get totally stuck, you put yourself in that, then respawn whatever vehicle it is to it at the cost of some of that fuel.
Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm having fun with it, but it's just so much. There's so much that could be like amazing. I don't get it. But whatever. Do you like the crane? Yeah, the crane's all right. All right. What's our next task?
Reach the mountain base.
Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. That's what it wants.
Ooh, or that.
Here. Like, you guys tell me, does all this lead to something? Because this just, I don't know, seems just like generally tedious gameplay. Like, I'm not, I understand moving the materials around. That's kind of cool. I understand, like, put them on cranes. I just, yeah.
So what I found in the demo, which again is limited compared to this, was that there was a lot of this sort of thing up front, planning and what seems like the more mundane, tedious stuff. The demo wasn't feature-rich beyond completing the objectives, but what I found was that it was a lot more fun to... Okay, there's really two stages of this, right? You're coming in for disaster recovery, so objective one is to just make stuff work. Right now, all we can do is pour dirt roads. But pretty soon, in fact, this might be what this thing we just unlocked is, if we can start paving, that forces you to think through a lot more.
Okay.
That's when I noticed that grading really matters. That's when, like, the OCD comes out. At that point, you have to start, like, all right, let's take a look at the map. Where should a road go for us? None of this route thing that you're plotting. But that was the stage of the game where things really felt like they changed to me.
Okay. There's no way the AI is going to go through that. But, we will see.
Ooh, there's a palace here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Doity, thank you for the 103-month resub. And then Sun Temple. Sun Temple gifted 5. Thanks, man. Where does it want me to go with this? I don't understand. Is there a waypoint that... Oh, I'm an idiot. There's no way it's gonna... that route's gonna hold up, but... Okay. Set up our next base on the side of the river. Mountain base.
Oh, there's peacocks in this.
I'm sorry?
There's peacocks in this. I can hear them up at the palace.
Oh. Newsmith, he's the longtime viewer of the stream that really likes to come in here and break my rules just to piss me off. But he's a good guy, so. I wonder what that thing is. Doesn't matter. It's broken now, whatever it is. Am I high-centered on a shopping cart?
Yep.
Huzzah!
Ah, here we go.
Paver and the roller. Look at that.
All right.
You've unlocked a new base. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources from one base to retrieve from another. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base is a free recovery point.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial part of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and a transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required.
Shut up, Kelly.
But I think you like to help folks out. Panamar is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit
Oh god,
point.
it's the Theo Preston Garvey. Another village needs your help.
There would appreciate it.
Whoops.
Lenny! Kelly! Route failed. Where's the sand truck? Where did I put that thing? Where we put the sand truck?
Oh, I brought it back up here with the dozer to try to flatten this stuff out.
Oh.
I just finished, so it's all good.
Okay, cool. You gotta follow me with the bulldozer, dude.
Will do.
We're gonna need some sand. Part of the route is blocked because this game wants...
Refill it since you're close to a sand depot now.
Well, of course.
There you go, Tesla.
What's up, dude? How you liking RoadCraft? And the magic refill's tolerable? Not really. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is, dudes. I wasn't expecting this to be this arcadey, if that makes sense. Like, you went through the time to make this crazy awesome terrain simulation and awesome 4x4 physics. And it's super high fidelity and it's really good. And, yeah. And it's, yeah, you have this awesome terrain sim for, like, that would be prime for doing construction. You have, like, displaceable water, you have droppable sand, and then yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's cool. I don't mind it. It's just, yeah, it's just a little bit arcadey for me. Like, I'm not really too big of a fan of the driving controls. I wish I had like I wish I could play with the racing rig. The steering wheel controls are basically unplayable. Better or worse than SnowRunner? I didn't really play SnowRunner enough to say one way or the other. Will I pave every road?
In some ways worse than others, so it averages out about the same.
What's that?
It's better than SnowRunner in some ways, worse than others, so it kind of averages out about the same. Because in SnowRunner you've got better vehicle mechanics, but the downside is the realism side's a bit too high for things like the fuel cost and use and things like that.
No, that would be sick if we had that stuff in here. Why wouldn't you do that?
Because the fuel use in SnowRunner is crazy high. Like, you got to refill the truck every 15-20 minutes, kind of high.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a boat over there. Alright, Antari, see you, buddy. When it's good, dudes, I don't mind it. We can play more of it. Doesn't bother me. It's like, alright. Okay, let's, Brother guy, smooth that out as best you can, okay?
Yep, I'll let you back out first.
Thank you. I'll be right back. I mean, Trey, we could pave all the roads. I wouldn't mind doing that, dude.
Way ahead of you.
Okay. Can you turn off arcade mode? Nope.
Have you tried not being in arcade mode?
Yeah. What time did I work on the car till yesterday? I did 11 hours on the car, making those frame rail extensions and rust treating the right frame rail and stuff. Well, we did a lot. We'll work on it again tomorrow, but probably not for that long. Flatten it out, please, kind sir. Copilot said there's settings to adjust how the car handles. Oh. For information, it's faster to go back to the base with teleportation. Well, the fuel costs aren't a thing. Teleportation.
I was going to say, that is one bit of realism that is under our control.
Can you get rid of the big rocks in the road? I think so.
There is some stuff that, as far as I know, you can't move. I would assume that, like, the massive truck-sized boulders you can't. But I could be wrong.
You just cover them with dirt.
That, yeah, would work.
I do like, you know, with the exception of the sand kind of teleporting into position, I really, really like this. This is cool. I dig this. This is neat.
You want to hop into the grader and give that a try, let me know.
Nah, man, I like my dump truck.
It's a nice dump truck.
You'll like what I'm playing with more, I think.
What are you up to?
Tarmac.
Alright.
PJ, when you come to dump the next loads off, dump them a good distance in from the water so I can kind of help level out.
Okay. Dirt runway so Shatter can bring more supplies in on a 737. I hope it's got a brush kit on it, or else we gotta pave. There's only one type of 737 that can land on an unprepared surface.
that the one with the SRVs strapped to the side?
I'm sorry?
Oh wait, no, that was like what was the cargo plane that they strapped SRVs to the side in an attempt to rescue hostages out of that stadium?
It was a C-130.
C-130.
The JATO is still a thing. JATO is still a thing on C-130s. They can be used in an STOL configuration. Any 737 can land on an unprepared surface once. I think they got a word for that, Nicholas. I think it's called crashing. You know?
No, one of them landed alongside NASA in Florida and took off from that same bank.
That was Louisiana, I believe.
Was it? I thought it
Yeah.
was Florida.
No, that was Shoot. Survivor. Thank you for the raid, buddy. All right. Takeoff is elective. Landing is compulsory. Yep.
Beautiful.
There you go, buddy. I'm a tree. It's pronounced Michoud, by the way. Yeah, but that means we have to lend credence to French, Elmo, and I don't do that.
Me shoot, you shoot, we all shoot.
I hate the damn French, Tommy. Nice, Famous. That's cool. I'm mostly kidding. Thank you for letting me know. What is Tessa doing? He's doing Tessa things where he plays ahead of where I am in the stream, and then we'll go and see something, and you know, be like, yeah, I've been doing this the whole time, and it's like pretty much mid-game stuff that.
That's okay. We're building.
Oh,
roads.
not done it. Not done any of the mission stuff. I'm just paving over the bit of sand we already got.
San NATO. Grab Shark, there is a proximity to the gravel filling area, and as long as you're in prox to it, you can just fill sand out. You can conjure sand out of midair, which I'm not gonna lie to you, that activates my monkey brain a little bit. That kind of activates my almonds. Okay, there's a lot of realism in settings on the physics and terrain thing. Can you buy another dump truck? I would like to. So you die inside a little. Yeah. Oh, it's when you make the save. I get it. My boys are enjoying watching the game. How is it after some time playing? The controls are still clunky, but I can manage. It's okay. It would be cooler if we had to, you know, row through the gears with this thing and switch it into low range and had, you know, twin sticks or something, but it's cool.
I have to imagine stuff like that'll be coming.
I don't understand why that wouldn't be like a rollout game feature.
Because I really kind of get the hunch that they just really underestimated the desire for that. I think that the last two games, I haven't played them, but it sounds like that they were on the same kind of tier with arcadiness. Maybe it was just, okay, well, those two were successes, and what do you mean you want realistic driving in a simulator? I'm not saying I agree with it, I'm just trying to understand it.
What everybody's telling me, SnowRunner was very different than this.
I would defer to them then.
Yeah, I'm just beating the snot out of this Ural and you know, whatever.
They did say in a post or an update somewhere that a hard mode was coming, but it wasn't going to be ready at release. I don't know what that actually means, though.
You drove that thing all the way over here?
Yep.
Can you get another dump truck? This could go a lot faster.
I can't buy that, I don't think. I've not unlocked it.
Is there another one already on the map someplace?
Here, let me take a look. Yeah, see, there's an AoE on the sand quarry, which is just... I'm not sure I understand that, but that's okay. This game is more related to the Expeditions game, which I refuse to play. Whatever. If you can get... What's up?
Feel free to shove me as fast as this goes.
I
Weren't
mean...
you driving around a flatbed earlier, Tessa?
Yeah, but it's clunky with this one back because it doesn't wrap down and it keeps falling off.
It is within realism now to have automatic transmission commercial vehicles. Well, yeah, I understand that home planet, but what's that thing? Is that just the magical jerking lever, where you just, you know, jerk it around?
Wiggle is the way.
What about the sticks right there? What are all those for? Is that for shifting it into drive? Sorry. I know I'm being mean. No, those are... So it's crazy to me because that's all the controls. That's the lock. That's the lockers. That's the diff lock. That's the power takeoff. That's the transmission. And it's just... Dude, it's all there. Everything is there. It's all there. Man, this thing probably has like a 2-speed transfer case and stuff too. Like, it's super cool. It's all there. They modeled all. They went through the trouble of modeling all of it and didn't use it. Yeah, one is the power takeoff. One's the hydraulics for the bed. Imagine a normie having to deal with that, though. I guess. Either way, dude, I guess I'm having fun. This isn't bad. Like, not pretty sure you can't do what I just did with this truck in real life, but hey, whatever. That big lever is just to hold on to when you go over the bumps. Riv, I think there's non-dedicated hosting. I think. Like, why the decision to put the quarry on an AoE? Like, what's the game design decision behind that? I don't really get it. Bounce around in a deuce like that, 100% can be done, but scary from the inside. Yeah. You're like, yeah. What was the decision behind doing that? You could just... As long as I'm within like 100 meters of the sand quarry, it'll just do that.
Hey EJ, I just had a thought.
What's up?
Would you be interested, I'm not saying now or today even, but playing Out of War for the sake of comparison?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's going on, basically. Tessa, what are you doing?
Getting here. As soon as I get to the stand, you'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna start paving everything.
Don't you need asphalt for that?
What do you think I'm dropping behind me?
We don't have a roller up here yet, though.
Yeah, there's one of them on the other side of the map.
Yeah, so maybe don't, like, completely block off this part.
Just pave the sand. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Why are we paving sand? Tell me there's gravel in this game and you have to drop the gravel, please. Oh, cool, Kim.
I think it's just sand and tarmac.
These are emergency roads. Oh, no, don't pave here yet.
Oops.
You should at least make a sand tornado when you drive through it.
Oh, I do have the dump truck.
Yeah, my experience with the demo is that once the host unlocks stuff that's available, each of us has our own set.
Oh, so Tessa can get another one of these.
Yep,
I
got it
believe
now.
so.
Cool.
And then went the wrong way.
I see you over there. We'll fix it. We'll fix the damn road. Join the game now that we got to the road building side of things. It's alright. Coming around. No, we could have one more. Another dump truck would be useful.
Room for one more?
Not to hate, but the game seems very simplistic. Yeah, Matt, I think this game could be a real winner if you had more realistic controls. Like, if we had the controls more realistic, better wheel support. But I do like the road building stuff. This is cool. Yeah, I dig it. I don't want DCS controls, Caffeine. No. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Viscera, but yeah, farming simulator probably would be what I'm thinking.
One dump truck, two dump truck.
This game can be modded? Oh, I don't know.
It can be.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw something in the menu about that.
Oh, you let
Yep.
modders loose with this game, they'll fix everything.
That's what I'm hoping, yeah.
Someone working in road maintenance, what Tessa did with the paver upsets you. Yeah, I get what they're trying to do. The controls just... bleh. But, yeah, it's good. Yeah, my thing is with the driving controls are a little strange. Like, if the cars had GTA controls, this would be fine. In fact, like, I would love to be able to rebind the controller. I probably would have already done it. If I rebound the controller to the GTA car controls, we'd be good to go. But I don't mind it, dudes. It's pretty fun.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah.
The game with potential.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't want, like, DCS levels of controls. I would just, like, you know, this thing would have a 2-speed transfer case. It would have PTO and stuff. Like, just basics of the advanced stuff, I guess, if that makes any sense.
I got some gravel for you right here.
Is that wet asphalt?
Maybe.
Hey.
Other guy got in the way.
Shake hands with danger.
Mean you're working on and operating heavy equipment and you're not thinking?
Yeah, the hauling and grading with the excavator and stuff is pretty, or with the bulldozer. That's pretty rad. And it makes the way the controls are make a lot more sense when you think about it that way, like what you're trying to do. Can't say I like that, but you should try out of war at some point. Lots of heavy machinery. Really?
But driving on the wrong side of the road.
No, you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Build your own road, Tessa.
Started doing
Blackjack.
that.
Cookies.
Qatar, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, good. Are you doing GTA again this weekend? I love the IndyCar mini race you did. That was one of your favorite VODs to watch. We play GTA every once in a while, dude. I think it's like once every couple of weeks. So no, I don't know what we're doing for racing this week. Maybe we might do GTA again just because, like, if Starship goes again, like, well, I don't know. I don't know if Starship's gonna go. We'll see. If,
Monday, Tuesday, if it is.
yeah. Yeah. You can get up to 4 people, Willem. I'm playing with 2 of my moderators. I'm glad you liked it, though. That Indy race was cool, man. Yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Racing Pro did a good job with that track. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Oh, it's the Goldfish Bowl this weekend if you want to try for that.
Do I still do Hunt the Streamer? Not as much as... Not really, no. I think we're actually good here, Tessa. Hold up. Let's go back a little ways towards the sand pit. Yeah, Starship might be a little bit later. So I'm not really sure what we're doing, but I am gonna be busy this weekend. My in-laws are gonna be here, so yeah.
We still need another couple here, EJ.
Where at? On the sides?
With no, on the bit where weather guys currently at with the rock.
All right.
Oh, stop Tessa.
So one thing that I'm noticing in this game, the more you drive, like off-road, like if you drive more on road has grass on it, you'll eventually compact down all the grass and it'll eventually turn to mud, which is pretty sick. I like that. I think that's really cool.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Well, yeah, I'm driving back and forth. It seems like that's what's going on, but...
Well, the bits on the left there that you're driving on were bits that I've tarmacked over, so that helped.
Yeah, okay.
Give me just 1 minute here, Tess.
Yeah, the physics are great, dude. Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, if you just dump between where I did and the rest of the sand, DJ, that should be it.
Okay.
If you guys want to just keep dumping sand there, I'm going to try to start clearing boulders up ahead. And then we'll need more sand.
You need more sand further down?
Further down, yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's another spot of water.
You know we're going the wrong way, yeah?
I don't.
Yeah,
Well,
it wants us to lay a road on the other side of the river.
Well, it wants us to... It's been... Yeah, they made it basically to where you are, weather guy. That's, the convoy made it there and then it got stuck.
Oh, the convoy, I didn't see that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we should just start dumping sand here and then just make the road go straight over that rock right there. Just grade all that straight up, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start dumping when I get out of the gate.
We gotta dump a couple more where weather guy is, and then we gotta fish this out so I can remake the route. But yeah. Dude, I got that down. I got that radius down to a T.
Yeah.
Dude, the more and more I'm coming around. I see what the game's trying to do. It's like I said, like my first impression was not great, but I'm understanding what the devs are trying to do. You understand kind of what they're getting at, like how the gameplay works. Like there's some abstracted gameplay features that I'm not too big of a fan of, like the sand refill and the car controls, but the game is pretty fun, if not a little bit tedious, but once again, I'm not sure what people are expecting from a game about building roads.
Yeah, I think the sand fill's just to relieve some of the tedium.
I think one of the guys back in the GTA stream said he's making a Hunt the Streamer VOD. Either way, love the VOD and the racing. I always appreciate the content. Sure, man. Yeah, no problem, Cotter. I'm glad you like it. I've been trying to do a bunch of different things. You know? I did not variety stream for a long time. I played one game, and one game only, for a very long time. Is there a space news?
Go and throttle up.
Yeah. We'll do space news at 5. Wait, what time? It's 5. Okay.
Yep, off track.
Okay. I think there's something to be said about that. I don't think we necessarily need sand here. It's just, you just got to clear the rocks, right?
Yeah, the rocks are fine. I was thinking more of the bend with all the water in it right in front of it.
Alright.
The thing is, the stuff drives better over proper tarmac roads, but you can't lay tarmac on just that mud. It's got to be on sand.
Alright, so I guess the question is strategy. Is the strat to beeline it towards objectives, or is the strat to make solid roads now that we can pave?
Well, the game wants us to move equipment around. Like, it wants us to move supplies around and stuff, which... Alright, it abstracted hauling a little bit, which is... I don't understand why. Why would you abstract hauling, but have to haul up all of this damn sand? Also, like, I'm wondering, can we put the paver and stuff on a damn lowboy?
Yes, you can.
Yep, I tried it earlier.
Okay.
You want me to try and bring one up for you with the roller?
Well, we're nowhere near graded here at all. We would really need to focus on making a bed for the rails, or for the road.
Alright, let's see if I can get a roller up here.
So I think a good next step might be to just make a solid effort at a short strip of road just to see what that activity looks like, what's required.
Okay. I gotta see the blade controls to understand how the grade works. Do we just have that bulldozer, or that front end loader, with a blade on it?
Yeah, right now I think it's just the grader that we have.
Well, okay, so that's a front end loader with a blade on it, dude. A road grader.
There's an asphalt roller as well.
A road grader is a different piece of equipment.
Understood.
Yeah, like
that's the grader's one with the blade like in the middle of the body, right?
That's
Underneath.
correct. A bulldozer would have the blade just on the front. But a front end loader ain't a bulldozer. Those are two different things. Like Diesel Creek. Dude, give me that. I need that D8 that Diesel Creek has. If we get that D8, we'd be great all day. Alright, guys, are you gonna be around in a couple hours? We could, I wanna do some space news. We gotta talk about what's going on with Starship. And,
Yep.
yeah, we could get back to this for after hours.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Or we could just keep playing. I don't know, man. There's not much in the way of space news right now, dudes, because, we're in a holding pattern for Starship, and we're a holding pattern for NASA, so... I don't know, maybe we should just keep playing.
You're the foreman.
Yep, you the boss.
I think because it's a release day, we'll just play, which is bad because I didn't do Space News 2 days in a row, but we will do Space News tomorrow. Always, as always, guys, if you want to ask me questions about what's going on with spaceflight, I will always answer no matter what. If you keep playing, mind if you hop in. No, not at all. Keep playing, but come and grab dinner? Probably. Yeah.
What are we having?
I think Brimo made enchiladas. What is the Starship news? 27th, Graham, where the booster rolled back. Booster rolled off the pad. 14 is back back at the production site.
So it just occurred to me, speaking about dinner, I sort of committed myself to a bit of an operation with the smoker outside, so I might need to step away here for at least a little bit.
Alright, that's no problem. What's going on with spaceflight? Nothing right now. We're in a holding pattern until Rook gets confirmed. Alright. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab food. Can we view another player? Like...
Well, if you set yourself to drive the roller I've got on the back of this truck, it'll just follow me.
I saw you trying.
Alright. Weather guy, I'm just gonna go grab the food. I'll bring it back up here and we'll eat and work. But in the meantime, can you just sit here and narrate what you're doing? I'll be in the truck.
You got it. You'll be in there, and I'll see what you're pointing at. I got you.
I'm just looking down the road.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, all right. That's cool. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second, dudes. Just gonna grab some food, and we'll keep going.
Sounds good.
Space is still there, right? It's not broken. Yeah, no, it's still there. Still there. Last time I checked.
There's as much space there as there was before. I think that's how that works. Don't quote me on that.
No, there's more space there than there was before. It's always expanding.
Yeah, that's why I said don't quote me on that. So, alright guys. Well, right now I am just trying to smooth out this sand that these guys have been dumping here. It's too bad you can't see the controls, but this loader is a wee bit on the cumbersome side. So, the way this works is you kind of have to angle the camera around. You'll see that there's a lot of unevenness in the sand. Now, for us driving these things over, that's fine, whatever, not a big deal. There's going to be a lot of other vehicles that we will want like a paved road for. And the thing that I saw during the demo is that when you start paving, and you're not going to see it here with the wet asphalt that we've already laid, but once we start rolling that out, that's where the OCD starts getting triggered. Because then you'll see every little bump, every little like offset and everything. And it's once you lay down a few layers of tarmac like that, that's when you start getting really anal retentive about smoothing out and grading the sand like this. That's why I'm kind of taking my time with this, because it's still a lesson I've learned from the demo. Nice, Toxic. Oh, absolutely, Gaw. Absolutely. I mean, that's true with a lot of things. I mean, heck, look at EJ teaching himself how to weld. It was great, right? He'll go, oh man, I got it, this is great. And then he lifts his visor. I didn't get it. I missed it completely. Okay,
But he blew right through.
This is why we practice. And just like in every kind of profession, there's going to be stuff that you won't know until you come across it. You won't experience until you have that headache, right? So, speaking of this particular machine, though, so the way the, at least this particular front-end loader works is, oh great, so EJ's camera is on now, like, auto-rotate, let's see if I can predict this. Hang on. So you're there. I want to try to get the loader in the camera shot. Is that where you are? There we go.
Yeah.
So the way this works is that the loader has this one has 4 different modes. Right now I'm in what's known as marching mode, which is just putting the arm all the way up, and you'll notice that I actually have a high gear now. I think this is the only mode where I can use that. And then this is the sand flattening mode, and what this does is what you've been watching me do. It levels out the sand. It is designed to work for that sand specifically. Let's see, the next one is asphalt destruction mode, which I'm not 100% sure I know how to use. I was mucking around with this a little bit a few minutes ago, and didn't do what I was expecting it to do, so we're going to have to figure that one out. And then the other one is just manual, and this is what I was using to move rocks and stuff around. Because at this point I can go up. I also have control over what direction the blade is in. And then if I hold down the other mouse button, that's where I can tilt the blade. And so I have a lot of control over this in manual mode, but that's where it starts to get kind of cumbersome. And I don't know, at least for me, I start to have problems where my brain starts switching what controls relate to what. If I start having to manage like a half a dozen different things all at once, like between throttle, brake, turning, arm tilt, arm height, so on and so forth, like at some point it just kind of starts to like short circuit in my mind, and it gets kind of tricky. Marching mode is terrifying. Why is that? That makes sense, Gaw. I believe that. Uh-oh. I think I see a Muppet. Shake hands with danger. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, seriously, guys, if you haven't seen the Shake Hands with Danger short, you really should go watch it. It is like the pinnacle of 70s safety videos, right? Like, they start contracting Caterpillar or whoever start making these safety videos. Even Pacific did a bunch. And so this is one of them. But what makes it great for me is just there's a group. Originally, it was Mystery Science Theater 3000, and then later on, a lot of the same guys were doing riff tracks, and they riffed that short. And so it's just hysterical to me because of that. I don't think I can, though. That's the problem. There isn't enough weight on this thing to really offset it. Okay, that's a strong parking brake. let's see if we can get EJ back into the game here. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Well, this doesn't roll the sand, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't. Which, that's another one I have kind of mixed feelings about. This is actually working.
All right. You guys are under arrest for illegal parking.
But what the operator didn't know is that the previous driver left the arm in the raised position.
Okay, so what are we up to here?
Shaking
Well,
hands,
a
danger.
Muppet's come in.
Drummer.
Evening.
What's up, buddy? Why am I missing some sand?
Well, while you were gone, I was just explaining a couple of things, trying to use the rotating camera that was your stream as a platform. That was fun.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the freaking thing rotating. We paved the road.
Well, kind of.
There was an attempt.
An attempt was made.
Camera got rotated, nerd. Alright. So let's, when you guys are done there, get all the equipment back towards the harbor. And, Lenny! And then we'll go from there. You just
Dang it, I just got it out here.
What? I didn't say to pave out there, pal. I'm the foreman.
What I tell you, the phone cables are over there.
The phone lines are over there. What are you talking about, buddy? The phone lines are over there?
Oh, God. I forgot about that bit.
What'd I tell you? The phone lines are over there. Hey, Damians, what's up, dude? Alright, I need to see this excavator. Or the front end loader with the blade.
That'd be great, because I kind of want to step away for a little bit, get some dinner started.
You're not allowed to eat.
Well, I was just going to make it. I didn't say I was going to eat it.
Oh. Well, are you gonna eat it?
Eventually.
You're not allowed to eat.
But, Dad...
Alright. Where's the, where the guy out? What are you doing?
Drummer was laying out some sand here in an attempt to kind of build a road around this terrain, so I was just leveling that out.
Oh, alright.
Where do you want me to bring this, or...
Just bring it back
Actually,
to
I think you just spawn your own, don't you?
I don't know, do I?
Yeah, I think that's how that works. I'll just bring it back.
I need to see the leveling controls. I want to see how the blade works. Do you? So you have up, down with the blade. What else do you got?
You have 4 different modes. One is meant strictly for leveling sand. One is meant for breaking up already laid asphalt. One is what I'm doing right now, where it's just meant for driving a distance, marching mode. And then you have a manual. Manual allows you to lift the arms up and down, tilt the blade up and down, and also angle the blade left-right.
Yeah, I tried to switch to the front end loader, and it says it's occupied by another player.
Well, then I'm the jerk. Here, let me just run over this can of kerosene or whatever it is.
I'm sorry?
Well, you know how one does.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You heard that Norm from Cheers died today. Oh, no.
Oh.
Norm!
That sucks.
Alright. I'm out.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll stick around for a minute, see if you have any questions about that.
So when do we get a dead straight patch of tarmac 300 wide and 15,000 feet long surrounded by swamp? You want us to make a runway?
Sounds like it'll sink to this one.
I mean, we could make a runway. We could do that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any way to measure distance here.
Make it convex a unit of measurement.
Yeah. How you enjoying the game? I'm not sure I'm like 100% like on board with the control mechanisms though. Oh my god. Okay.
What was I got?
Gotta go for the gap, dude. Do you know if it has multiple controller inputs? I'm switching back and forth between mouse and keyboard and a controller. I wouldn't recommend the steering wheel with this thing, guys, but... Alright, so can we can set the blade tilt.
Before you do that, I would recommend, there's a pile of sand in front of you, switch to the sand grading mode and just kind of observe what that does, because that's, I think, the most common feature used.
Can we tilt the blade left, right? We can't tilt it?
In manual mode, you can.
No, I'm not talking about rotating it. I'm talking about tilting it.
You can tilt it up, down, and...
That should be...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to grade roads if you don't have blade tilt.
Switch to the sand mode.
How?
It's like, for me, I'm using mouse and keyboard. It was 1 and 2, switch back and forth between the different modes. The icon on your screen makes me think D-pad. Sand flat, that's what it's called.
So guys, if this is the blade, this is not tilt. That's blade rotation. This is tilt. Okay? See what I'm talking about? That's tilt. Tilt is how you grade roads. That's like one of the big things. So like the blade can go up, down, right? You can go up and down. You can go left to right, right? Or you can tilt it this way. That's what a bulldozer does. That's what a bulldozer is used for. This isn't a bulldozer. It's a front end loader with a blade on the front. So you're not going to get high fidelity grading. Roll, not yaw. Exactly.
I believe there is a legit grader in the game at some point.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if you just put it in sand flattening mode, it'll make a perfect grade for you.
I wouldn't say perfect.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit.
Drummer, I need sand here, dude. You want to pack rat some sand?
I do.
If you switch to the dump truck. Just basically drop the sand right where I am. Or Tessa, one of you guys could just get sand.
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Thank you. Did you mention a demo before? There was a demo a little while back, dude.
Just in front of you?
Yeah. So, Tessa, what I'm thinking. So you see where that knocked over palm tree is?
Yep.
If we flatten the road from here at the height that I'm talking about, like at the height that the front end loader is at, right? Basically where you're at, fill it all up with sand. We could make the road pretty dang straight here, but we'd have to fill everything up. We'd need a lot of sand hauling.
Yeah.
You guys want to do that? I think it would be a good exercise to see what this melon farming game can do.
Yep.
So, I think we should all... Weather guy, can you get out of the truck and get into like a scout vehicle, please?
Easy AFK. Oh, on a fresh one.
I want to see how crazy you can get with this sand, with the sand grading. I'm interested. Drummer, you want to grab a dump truck? Weather guys.
Yeah, I want it.
Weather guys in my dump truck. Or else we would all haul sand right now and just start filling it in, but